Morning, mic testing. 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 Morning. Morning, Raji. Morning. Morning, Darshan. Morning, Shibu. Morning, gamer. So, my Nifty is ending around 70, 80 odd points. So, I'm just waiting for that. Morning, Mohan. So, Nifty has ended at 85 points up. So, much better than what Gift Nifty was showing. Okay. So, let us check out sectors. Defense, metal, and IT is only down. FMCG is partially down. Auto is doing fine. Maybe the numbers are coming out well. People may know it beforehand. Yesterday auto was down, but today maybe people may are getting the some numbers because June sales they will be out tomorrow. And Bank Nifty is 284. That is a good sign. So 85 points. Let us see where the main shares were. Heavyweights. Reliance is up. HDFC is up. Bharti, SBI, and ICICI Bank. Obviously, Axis Bank also will be up. RBL, Titan. Okay. So overall, looks like we may have a good session. And let us check out the open interest part. So 24,000 call writers, 24,000. So, no, okay. Let me find out where is the 24,000 call writers are sitting. So it is at 64 rupees. Okay. So it is exactly starting some there at no 24 or 32, maybe another 30, 40 points if. But today morning when it opens, there will be something. No, it won't be 64 up. I think even if it is 64 up, another 20, 30 points, then the pain will start for call writers. So what will happen is, let me start. So let this thing come. My view again the same 24,200 and this may change to 23,950. That is what I have seen in the morning. 1 second. Let me at least you people can keep your. Okay. So I just put this thing so that you can add it in your this thing. Let the market open. Then we will know. Okay. Where is that? Morning, Anand. Morning, Ajay. See, it's 23,950. But it will be, I think, over. We may have a straight away above this price only. Oh no, not it. Super. Wow. The second target is big. So this is on the long side. So you wait for some time before I can provide you the. Morning, Sebastian. Don't be in a hurry. All set and done now. What is this? See, this is what I meant. This BTST, no? Even if you bought 23,900 and 24,100 combined premium of 80 rupees, 90 rupees, now you will be having only with for 50 rupees, 40 rupees flat gone, even though Nifty started 75 points above. It never makes a difference. Okay, never makes a difference. That is why I said never buy. So you will be sitting with a loss of 2,750 if you have bought both together. Okay, that triangle is still making profit. Okay, no alignment. So let me first put up crude. Where is crude? Crude was just flat yesterday, last I saw. Mm. Brent is now at 73.61. So there seems to be some jump up yesterday after our market closed. Actually, it went down again, but it is way above that line. It is way above that line. So those who have got into short, beware that there is a long side alignment here. This is monthly, quarterly, half yearly, bank nifty, all put together, all the five kind of expiry. You have got options on shares expiring, futures on shares expiring, nifty futures, bank nifty futures. So there is a multiple this thing. Even as such, there is lot of uh, what you call expiry. So you'll have a up down dance just like that. So straight away it is trying to be at the previous day close, and let us assume it takes support here. Otherwise 816 is in the cards. Otherwise 816 is in the cards if 924 is broken. Okay, if 924 support is not is gone means oh, straight away 241 has come. So those who have got it, then this looks like that it is going to go down further, because no, let me draw this. This is a Fibonacci we need to draw between S3 and S5. So 888 23888 will be the first stop. If it as soon as it comes there, yesterday we saw this Fibonacci line gave such a phenomenal support. So today also it will likely to do. Once it comes to 888, close all your short positions. Yesterday, throughout last one and a half hour, it could never pierce to go down by particular Fibonacci line, if you remember correctly. So, as soon as it comes to 23,888, close your shorts. Wow. Lot of adjustment is taking place. Okay. Mm. 264 also should be coming any moment. If 2388 is broken, no, then goes down below that point, then 23816 will come. So around this place, I would strongly suggest you exit all your short positions, because yesterday also we saw this particular Fibonacci line, which we drew yesterday also between S3 and S5. It gave full time support. It never went below that. Correct. So the same is will be true for today also. Let it go. Okay, it's okay. Let us assume it goes no around 70, it goes to 80 and then starts making. There is alignment now, but I think today alignment seems to be for only one candle. Then you can always re-enter, because another 50-60 points will be there when it goes down. Okay. Ideally speaking, today being expiry, they won't allow it to run one side fully, because the all month end people who have been doing 24,400 straddle, 24,000 straddle, all would want it to go up and down. Okay, more than strangle, people tend to take no straddle at the month beginning. Okay, when the premiums of the month end options are high, because they will have 300 rupees or 400 rupees 24,000 straddle per side, meaning that 23,700 to 24,300 is there, will be their range. Okay. And so maybe tomorrow what we will do, we will try to identify that also, and let us see whether we can run it for a month and see what will happen to such month end straddles or month end strangles. Okay, so let me just work out today instead of this weekly one most of the time it is only making a lot of money for option writers. So let me try to come up with a month end strangle number, okay, depending upon average candle size or on a daily nifty and a weekly nifty, and also looking at monthly chart where there is but there is one risk is there, because this is a results month. It can really fluctuate high and low, but still that will definitely test whether you are able to come up with a good strategy. Let me see whether I'll be able to give or not, I don't know, but let me give a try today. Maybe once the market is going to consolidate between this 888 and 959, I will think that it will be in this range for some time. At that time, probably I will spend and then I will see whether I can do that. Okay. The option writer of the triangle is losing, and OTM sellers are making money. Hmm? Somewhere here they will likely to close this 24 100 call, and then again when it goes up they will close the put. Despite US doing well, Asian markets doing well, our market is going down. I think let us check out also whether it is gone below 88 also. Now 88 should be your stop loss. Hold your sale orders ready and wait for the next candle. Either you can wait for the next candle, whether it starts somewhere here and then goes down, then it can go down to 816. Otherwise it can return here, okay, from 888. See, it took exactly support there. Did we get 264 on that? Exactly 266.5. 266.5 was the high of that option. Hmm? One more attempt, one more chance you will get. Those you are still holding around 264, you exit, you can re-enter if it starts making a red candle. Or keep no this low, say 1 second, or 250 as your stop loss. Oh, wow. What more you want? Mm. 280. 82 points. Enjoy the ride. Next candle, if the body is below 888, then 816 is coming. Otherwise, it will reverse from here. Okay, so it is hanging around that line only. Even now, it is not no easily giving it up. You can see very marginally this candle has taken the previous candle low. If the next candle doesn't take this low, no, this low is what at 866. If it doesn't take the low next candle, maybe another 2 minutes we will see. Then you will start getting slow move up. The alignment is very much there. Only this price action is no pulling it up. Price action is still neutral. Let us see where the next candle is. And see that our magic line is also not tilting so much downwards. It is no kind of let us see how it extends in the next candle. Those who are still holding, hold it as long as it is below 888. Looks like it is going to take support here. Reliance is down. That is also pulling. See, there is 76,500 Sensex support is also there because 76,500 there is enough put rating. Okay. So now let us check what has been the first 30 minutes action. It's not even 30 minutes, but still. Okay. So they almost added 2.72 crores of they have collected 30 rupees. 60 crores has been collected. Outstanding is now 2.72 added net, and only put they are not added much. So 23,900 they are writing more put. No, there also there is a 1.83 crores call. 23,950. Correct. This is 23,950. 1.58. That is 43 rupees they have written, and this call also they are writing. Wow. I think market is going down then. Market is going down. You can expect market to go down to 8 this point then, for sure. Your 818, 816 is coming. And let me check the next level. Wow. Oh, another 40 points. Why is such a negativism? Maybe something which we don't know. This monthly high speed data, no? What is called high frequency data? We may get it later. Maybe they are getting a preview that primarily tells the consumption numbers, sales numbers, etc., etc. Okay, so all you need is FMCG offtake you need, and then consumer durables offtake, and then automobile, especially two-wheeler offtake. that can more or less give you a view how the last quarter was. If there has been an increase in these three sectors, okay, overall economy would have been doing well. Okay, and then of course, forget about the capital goods and other thing, because of the Middle Eastern crisis they may not have done well. So these three will see. And the pinch, or what you call the high fuel prices impact, whether if that has been seen, they would know the numbers. So ideally speaking, so while you people watch, so the likelihood this is coming, 304 is coming. Okay. US future and all flat, you can say 14 points, 80 points, Nasdaq, Dow Jones, S&P 500, 5 points. But European futures looks better. I don't know, Germany is on a tear, but both France and FTSE are in flat category. So not much, except German numbers, nothing is, seems to be in a big positive. Okay. It will touch, and then probably they will exit. So they will write more put, and then may it can come up, since today is a expiry day. Or they can keep no doing, going up and down. That also they can do. Mm. Mm. See, I think this R3 that I have given, it may overshoot that. So you don't have to exit at 304. You wait for 816 to come, or around 820. That 23 820, our own Bejawada, that will give the support. Okay, because beyond going below S5 will be big. Okay, because we know S5 has a solid support. So you don't have to be in a hurry to close at R2. Okay, whatever the R2 value is there, any of your short position, because here it will definitely overshoot this 304. Okay, so don't be in a hurry or don't have your sale orders ready, etc., because since it is coming near R2 of the price table, there is every possibility if 850 is taken out, it will go and test 820. That will add another 30 to another minimum 25 to 30 points, meaning you may get around 320, 325 minimum. That is what I think, because sometimes it will always overshoot R2 also. Actually, this is R3. We have made it very conservative, even though the actual R3 target may be high, so that people should not lose, because one candle come and take it out, correct? When we configure the entry point float, I think it is around 0.7% or 0.8% between R2 and R3 is only will be given as targets traditionally, because beyond many a times what we have seen, it will go from the last 10 points or 20 points, it will go and touch and immediately come back. So it is better to, even if you look at 304, you try to sell, no, by the time you click, if it is going down, you will end up selling at 307, 308 like that. So there is a calibration there. But today, given that there is only one green dot on the top of our momentum, otherwise it looks like that it is going to go down. Maruti, Titan, Tata Com, L&T, they are all the only shares which is in green. Axis Bank, Cochin Shipyard, Bharti Airtel, SBI, M&M, Asian Paint, Adani Enterprises, they are all in green. Indigo, Page, BDL, IRFC, BSE, Reliance as usual. Let me check where it is. 7 rupees down. Something gone wrong with Reliance. Something we are not able to read from the AGM, etc., etc. Neither it is getting priced at too high, or that 26,000 crores. People are maybe remember the Reliance power debacle of his brother Anil Ambani. Because Geo, they are saying, will be the biggest IPO to the date. We don't know how much is going to be public offered. Okay, maybe people are expecting some stakes by, say, global telecom giant like Ericsson or no AT&T, etc. They will come and buy a stake. Means then that is what happened during COVID. They went and sold to Google. They went and sold to Apple. They went and sold to other companies for Facebook fellow or something like that. They sold so much 5%, 7% stakes, and those people bought. That really pushed the big investors coming, correct? Maybe, I think maybe the market was expecting some tie-up with some global players. Maybe that didn't come. Usually on OFS, people expect who is committed to buy what percentage. That usually adds up, and who is the handling. No, who is going to handle the issue also, issue handlers. Though if somebody really big is named there, usually the market picks it up and says, okay, some big people are backing this OFS. Then morning, Bharat, morning. Alignment is gone. Okay, alignment is gone. If it starts making a green candle, exit. Again, you can re-enter once it starts making clean red candle. If it starts making a green candle, exit. Again, you can enter when it starts making a clean red candle. Okay. Mm. Momentum has turned into neutral because alignment is gone. Correct. Now patiently wait. Nifty may spend its time between 888 and our 920, which is our magic line. They would have sold enough call, they would have sold enough put. Okay. This is the time people will buy 23,800 put and no 24,000 call. So they will be keep selling, and on all probability between 880 and 920 they may maintain the manage the index at that level. Hmm? FA has a lot of short position this month, and if they start closing their position, chances of short covering in the second half. Live trading, usually they'll pair it and they would have already switched it to the next week. If you are a futures trader, no, you won't do all these things in the last day live trading. What you will do is that 1 week before itself, you will shift, you will close your long and I mean short, and then short July. Okay, that may be the reason that shift. No, that may be the reason for this last week. Okay, so they won't. It is not that they will wait till the last day and all, because they have a slightly longer view. They are not playing month to month. So they will have a position. They will calculate where the US dollar index is going to be, but then what will be the impact on INR, and based on that, what will be the this thing. They will calculate all that, and they will have a target. Okay, I am getting a feeling once this auto sales comes tomorrow. Okay, today of course the shares were high, and we can see very clearly in our month daily chart it is going below our magic line. I somehow I started to get to feel this 657 gap is going to get filled before 15th July. Before 15th July, if today Nifty closes below our magic line, It is at 984 today, which is a day chart. No, see, you can go back and check. You can go back and check. No, if I convert into Ekinashi, see this. Once it goes below in our day chart, boom. Once it goes up, boom. Goes down, boom. So once it goes below, then probably this particular gap will definitely get filled. Okay, whether it will go to 23,503, I don't know. I am expecting this gap to get filled. Okay, so I don't think there will be any short covering, etc. I can be wrong. Okay, don't quote me. Array, see, I told you and all. But if when I used to manage, when I used to over a period run carry forward trades with my algo trading and all, we used to simply roll over. What is called? We will do the rollover 2 days before. Today is the last day, means those days it was Thursday, correct? That Monday or Tuesday we will simply roll over. When the premium is just around 5 points like that, any day if we see a premium is coming down to 5.4, suddenly some day will suddenly come down. Now it is 15 points, or for some 18 points now. Okay, and we will see what is the premium of next month, because we are shorting, correct? So July, let us see once again. See, July is 977. Okay. So today what I will do is that I will buy 884. That is 894 spot. And then I will go and sell 994, because my view is not only for June. It is not month to month. I am expecting in July this gap is going to get filled at 23,500. So I am getting additional 100 points. No, I would have simply rolled over yesterday or day before yesterday. That is the way I will do it. Okay. A close call here. Check it out. Check it out. But be careful, because it has to cross yellow line. Let it cross. I think it is already crossed. Good. Ideally, I would wait for it to cross our magic line. Okay. Even though price point is coming closer, you can preferably wait. Otherwise, because it can go to magic line and come down. So don't look at this just price and immediately enter and all. If you are entering, trail your stop losses closely. I am not saying it won't go up. If those who want to be really sure, because what will be the case once it crosses our magic line, it is at 911, it will go all the way to this point. First is this point 994, and then to even 24,014. So there is more than 150 points. You can wait for the trade to mature. Those who are Las Vegas descendants, they can enter. Anyway, it is not able to sustain because it has not crossed our magic line. Your entry point float is also telling wait, wait, do not enter. Let it create one candle at least above our magic line. It will go and test 24K once. There is every possibility because they have written puts also, but they will definitely, it will definitely give a scare to 23,900 call writers as well as 24,000 call writers. It will definitely give one scare. So or they may be exiting also. It is almost an hour. We don't know what they are doing. 2.88 crores into 20, 55, 60 crores collected. 350 and slowly last 1 hour, sorry, last 30 minutes equally they are writing 50 minutes. So they are exiting 900 call slowly and writing more and more put. 41 lakhs they have added put and 9 lakhs they have delayed, kind of squared off. Up down, up down. Those who have got can share your prices. Let me see. After our system gave almost 90 points, how many people liked our stream? Only 14 people, 41 people, 41 people in view, 14 people, 46 to 14. Very, very irrational ratio. Please like the video. Wait for it to cross magic line. Our magic line has the magic. Let it go above, then you can do. Between this low, see that. That is why it never went above 95. You will definitely big opposites color candles. You may have 4 or 5 small red candles, sudden one big green candle, or three or four green candles and one big red candle. Liquidity injection will be at its best today. Those who have this thing, you can no trade on next week. There maybe the decay may be much less as the day progresses. Those who have enough capital, try to trade. If you definitely wanted to trade, etc., you may have fewer lots, but the trades may be safer. No, मेरे को खेलने है आज ही अभी के अभी खेलने है means without trailing stop loss, do not enter, but you will keep on getting hit stop loss today. Okay, because you can see now it started making big doji. You can see that is the previous candle doji. It opened at 884, went up to 916, and then came down to 872, meaning 16 plus 16, 32 points up, and 40 points down. It will take out your entire capital, no? You are looking only for 20 points. You would see 20 points profit. Before you say Jack Robinson, it will be 20 points minus. So let it make a green candle above our magic line. And also see the extension, because given that 23,900 huge amount of call rating is there, they won't let it pass so easily. What they will do, they will maintain in a range between 900 and 930. Okay, for next 1 hour, you will say, okay, breakout, max pain area. अभी ये कॉल राइटर तो उड़ गया, अब सीधा 24 आवर तो जाएंगे वगैरह वगैरह. You will keep buying, and small green candles will come. You will buy the calls. Boom, one candle will come that will take all the way down to 23,888. So be careful of such moves today. Only thing that can revive the market is crude going below 72. Now let me see how many people really considered my request. From 14 to 22, only 8 people. Even now 49 people watching. Array, if you are new to this channel, say hi. Tomorrow there is going to be a session. ये trade setup का channel है, ये buy sell call का channel नहीं है. You need to understand what is being shown here. Then you will be able to trade on your own. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. I will note down your name, and tomorrow we will have the session at 1 p.m. Those who are having, there is already an audience that is waiting, and so I will add your name also. If you are new, say hi. So I am carrying forward to 1st July. Maithili, Manikandan, Andhra Pradesh. Anand Naik, Bengaluru. Francis, Tamil Nadu. Okay, no new faces. That is good. If you are anonymous, no comment guy, still you can always join tomorrow again at 1 p.m. Still, then you can simply attend it. The session will be only in this stream, so there is no separate webinar or something like that during the day live stream itself. The session will be handled, but let me add the video that you people need to watch before coming to the session. So this video you people need to watch before coming to the session. Okay. So if you are new, watch this video and you don't want to kind of no communicate etc. No problem. Watch the video that is pinned in the message. Have a look at it. It's only 10 minutes video. You can do it after market hours also today. And then tomorrow come and join at 1 p.m. That time I will be taking the session. There are at least for 3 or 4 people who are confirmed. So, or if you are feeling free, you can say hi now and then I will note down your name. Wait for it to make a clean green candle. Then also first stop will be for it will be 924, which is the PDL. So it will only crawl up. So remember, I'm just cautioning you. It will only crawl up. It won't simply shoot up and go and all. Okay. Wow. This current, this representative option of 23,850, that is also getting traded in millions. And this is at the money, correct? This is at the money almost. So let me see whether 23,800 makes a better sense for us. I'm not getting big targets even this year. Gaya, Gaya. So it is going to be a drag. See, if there is enough buying and people are now 800 means they are not willing to give more than 23,900. So now the market is pricing for 23,900 because 23,800 being sold at 108. Correct. What does it mean? It means that 23,800 plus 100, 23,900. That will be the day closure. Okay, they are willing to sell only at that. But if somebody is selling 108 rupees and it is just what, how many points up? There is hardly, 1 second, 876, 100, okay, 100 to, no, these guys, the people who are selling it, they are so confident that Nifty will not cross 23,910. Correct. The second it crosses, they are going to start losing money, no? Morning 10:23, they are confidently selling 23,800 call at 108 rupees. If it crosses 910, which is just 40 points away, they will start losing money. But they are not. They are not. They are not afraid. They are still selling. So for sure, between 880 and 920, it is going to spend a lot of time. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Each time it goes to 920, 930, 940. Maximum is 924 PDL. You will find red candles coming into play. So they are saying the previous day low will not be taken out. That is what the current pricing is telling you. Technically, you can draw a box on your Nifty between 875 to 925, 50 points. So even ITM in the money is also not showing any strength. Trend is neutral, momentum is neutral, price action neutral, traffic lights in our momentum meter. Hmm. They are selling this. I think 900C where the full game is being played. I think 900P is at 57 rupees. Okay, and 23. Wow. Both are at 56 rupees. They will continue to keep on selling, and given a chance, they will sell both of these. See, 23,900 is all again running in millions. They will keep writing the 23,900 call and put. So by afternoon, both will become 25 rupees, say by 1 o'clock or 1:30. So if Nifty is there, 800 bulls will support 880. 924 operators will ensure it is coming down. So don't get into 23,900. Let me see whether it is a straddle at this point. So it is coming up 2.922. All they have to do is to write once it goes up, you will find they would have written put also. I am pretty sure at some point both these towers will be of the same size, because it is 120 rupees, 110 rupees. So even 50% erosion by afternoon, 55 rupees on both sides put together. You sell couple of million, 55, 50 rupees, couple of million is cool 10 crores. Don't get into 23,900 call or put. Both of them can become zero by day and also. See, all the movement would have been done yesterday. When last Thursday, when it closed about 24K, a lot of people were saying 24,300 is coming, 24,400 and all. So enough what you call call would have been written. Option student, crude big red candle. Yes, I am watching, but it has to go below that line here. See here, I have it in my one of the displays. See here, it has to go below this line, live trading. Till it goes below this line, it is not going to give any positive momentum to our market. Again, that is my view. I can be wrong, and I may reserve my right to be wrong. One thing I am not wrong is 50 people watching, 26 people liking. Where I am not wrong. So by sir, can you show MCX crude chart? MCX crude doesn't make sense, Bharat. Why do you want that? Are you having any short positions, etc.? Let me make it one, because I don't have a. Give me a minute. Bharat, why do you want it? You didn't tell me. Oh, sir, read HNI and some institutions trade based on that also. I don't think so they will trade based. Why should they trade based on Indian rupees, which has a shadow of INR this thing, correct? Today, crude may come down, but if your Indian rupee has weakened from 93 to 94, it become, then crude there won't be any difference. The crude price will be the same, but the actually market in global market is already come down, correct? So yeah, anyway, this is your chart. Okay, it will be same. Only it's conversion only. No, there is no difference. So you see this trade and see this, it will be same. So it doesn't, usually it is better only for those who are trading, no? For them, yes, it is. Otherwise, you don't need that. Up to around 924, this progression can halt. If it makes a clean green candle above 924, no, boom, it will go to 24K. R power entering into AI business. Which power here? That is your Mukesh Ambani's R power. Huh? That is already known in AGM itself. Know that they are entering into AI. Reliance Power. No. There is one old, the biggest debacle of Indian share history, that 14,000 crore IPO, Anil Ambani, that R power. I don't know. I thought I'm a bit confused on the power companies. That Dhirubhai also, I mean, Mukesh also has a power company, I think. I don't know. If this is Anil Ambani is this thing, no, that is for again to roll over his bank loans. First he said, no, they will enter this, they will enter that. Huh. I remember this was in way back in 2010 or 9 or something that time, correct? See, the initial offering, they couldn't even get 1:1. Then government influenced all the underwriters to go and buy. State Bank of India, I think some other institutions, they all went and bought to make it 1.2, 1.12 or times oversubscribed. They wanted to have an oversubscription there. Next day it crashed. On the opening day, it crashed to 40%. And then he split the shares, gave one more share free, of course. Nothing could survive. It is not issue management, it is business management, correct? That is where. But incidentally, all this telecommunication, geo, retail, and all, no, was Anil Ambani's idea. Okay. Reliance Finance. He also had natural, Reliance Natural, correct? On mining and so his ideas were good. Mukesh Ambani's executions were good. I think this is still Anil Ambani group only. Reliance Power. Reliance Infrastructure is also there. Reliance Power and Kokilaben Dhirubhai Ambani Hospital. I think this is not. I think this is Anil Ambani's company only. Okay. So I don't think it will have any impact. 24 rupees suddenly. So today, suddenly it went up because of that news. Hmm. It went up by, after that news, it went up by 70 paise. It went up by 70 paise. But once a company is debt burdened, no, it can't, it can't survive and come back. It will be only working for the banks and financial institutions. By the time they squeeze out everything, and then only probably see 50-week low is 20, 52-week high is some 70 rupees, I don't know. Face value 10. 2008 only, date of listing. First day 400 rupees. 11th February. Then boom, 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 boom. One fine day, suddenly it crashed from 411 to 232. Hmm. Okay, the balance sheet doesn't look so good at all. Forgets. It will hug this yellow line for next 1 or 2 hours. So do nothing. Read something else. Study your other companies. Do all that, because unless, even if it goes up at 924, it will have a strong resistance. Okay. Boring day. One trade. That's all. After that, finito. So let me do some analysis. Of test. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So if you have taken long since it started making, so around this 24, be ready. So 146 will be usually, ideally you will get. There you go. 146 should be there now. Bharat Ganeshan. Why deleting message, sir? Once this reaches, oh, did it cross 146? What is this? Hey, it has come. No, exactly 140. No, it has come 140. Oh, no, 143 only. What is this? Why 146? It is missed it by exactly 1 rupee. It should. If it tries to cross, it should get. Bank Nifty recovering. Yes. So that's also another good trade, even though it is small. 25 to 145 is 20 points. The stage accumulated, went upside. It is, sir, okay. Heavy call at 24,000. Yes, yes. As I told you, it exactly went to 29924, the previous day high, and boom, it came down, correct? So much, almost 2.3 crores of call writers sitting there at 23,900, both call writers and put writers. Maybe by 11:30, we will see it's a solid straddle, 2 bars equal to both 2.5, 2.5 crores. And then for next 1 or 2 hours, Nifty continues to be in the range of 80 to 924. So by 1 o'clock or 1:30, those two from 50 rupees will become 30 rupees. We will keep a track. By 1:30 or 2 or 2:30, if still it is in this range, then after 2:30 somebody remind me, one of them can become, for both we will mark out what is the 0 prices, and then we will see how we play that. Vishwa, I am not understanding your question. The stage accumulated and went upside. Is it, sir? Please, can you explain further what is this? Please make video on price action when you had time. Which price action, Bharat, you are talking about? What you see here in the chart? Bharat, you didn't answer me. What is that video on price action you are asking? You can see the magic line is just flat. Okay, neither it is tilting up nor it is showing down. Even if it goes down, and if the magic line continues to get drawn like this, so as long as it is like this, you can say that it is going to remain sideways, up down, eat up, that's all. Boring, yeah. Even if it goes down below this, let it make a clean red candle. Then also you may have no, up to this point, that is 860, and if it goes with some ferocity and all, then it can go down all the way to this red line. Okay, that is a not a kind of a pivot or anything. That line is a swing low line, swing low line. Okay, and let us mark for a safety purpose. So this will be up to 657. Let us keep one line there. We don't know, maybe if not tomorrow, next week it might come. That is at 657. Let us make it a horizontal ray, horizontal line. Okay, this can be the gap fill. Lock, setting, label, text. right? Gap fill low 23,657. Okay, we will just keep it in handy. We don't know when it will come to rescue. We don't have to search again and again what is the gap, etc. So if it goes down to that level, I hope not. I am sincerely hoping tomorrow we should get some decent auto numbers. If decent auto numbers come, no, then we may not go down below 24K. Mm. Mm. Ooh, wow. Suddenly 145. So 146 has must have come. There you go. Mental candles. There you go. So even that also, that trade of 20 points also has come very, very smoothly. Now, if it has to make a clean candle above our 924, if it does that, then 960 will be the next stop. If 960 is taken out, then all the way to 24K. So we don't know where what will happen. Today is a monthly expiry. Some crazy things can happen. Believe me, crazy things can happen. Nobody would know. Next candle above 924. If it is a clean green candle, then it can. This is what I meant. I said no. You will have small red candles and one big green candle, then one small red candles, then you'll have a very big green candle, red candle. All that will happen today. This is exactly what I told you some half an hour back. Expect the unexpected today. Let us see where the next candle starts. 11 seconds. If it starts above this 24, very quickly it will come to 170, and beyond that maybe a challenge. Okay. Yeah, it is starting a clean green candle. There is alignment, momentum, trend. Only thing is, why is top action? It is changing. Okay. So 156, 30 points, 31 points. Wow. Super, super. Let it go. Let it take this previous candle high. The previous candle high is 944. It should cross that. Then you will have solid. We need time machines, sir. Please research. If we have time machine, then what, yeah? I will be a trillionaire, not billionaire, trillionaire. I would have bought at $174 Google, $14 Apple, $31 Nvidia, $1.03 Amazon. All that I would have bought. Correct. 47 rupees Reliance. Wipro. 17 rupees I share. Anyway, incidentally, it should go at least till S3, buy heavy call rating till S3, buy heavy call rating at 950. Yeah, it will try to scare all these people. No, it will try to scare all these people. First, you can't exchange or hard cash to put. I don't understand what do you mean by that. First, you can't exchange your hard cash to put. What is that hard cash to put? Vishwa? Where the next candle? See, this candle has not taken the previous candle high. Okay, it didn't go to 940. Exactly, it went to 943. The previous candle high was 944. This went to 943 and boom, it came down. but the call prices are moving up. Let us see. Sensex trying to, I think, make some show. But one good thing is that our magic line is tilting upwards. So there is a possibility it can come up to PDL level. That is that magic line. If it comes to PDL level, then 24K will be breached. If the magic line comes up to that PDL level, then it can go and touch. Sir, it is unexpected move. Which is unexpected move, yes? This green candle. No, no, no. I said in the morning, no. There will be one scare that will come even for 24K call rater. You just wait and watch. So they will keep writing. They will show as if it is going to break out. Then everybody by what 2 o'clock, no, 1:30, 1:45, it will be around 24K. Everybody will say breakout, upar jayega, buy. Millions they will buy 24,000 CE. And one candle it will go all the way down to 88. You just mark my word. To 888. That's all. So this is monthly. So I am only painting one scenario, but I can be wrong. But I have an expectancy. Otherwise, they won't write multiple, 4 crores, collect, 100, 200 crores just like that. If there is a breakout happens, no, they will go flat. They will be thoroughly beaten. But if it happens, then it will be a very big. If let us assume 24,000 is held by by 12 o'clock or something like that, it crosses 24,019. Okay, that is the pivot. Then there will be a very big short covering move all the way to 24,300 even today itself. Only thing what we are not aware is the in the back end what is the information that is getting processed. Correct. There may be some good news, some high frequency data that would have come from RBI. They would have collected bank data. All that happens. Correct. So you can't avoid. For example, just to be your point, no. Let us check 24,000 CE. Currently, it is at 28. Actually, it has got legs to go up. It has got legs to go up to 94 rupees. Okay. I am not telling you, but if it starts climbing, shooting, it is already 32. I'm telling you, it can go up to 94. If some suddenly something happens, 36, 36. Wow, 47. That is the power because it will scare. The 24,000 call raters are getting scared now. Getting this guy 57. As I was speaking, it is now at 53. Yeah. What's happening? Big spike. I don't know. The next jump will be up to 94. If it crosses now 56, sorry, 59, it will be up to 94. I don't know how many of you got in when I was talking about 24K, this thing. Some news that we don't know. Sensex is in green by 171 points. Nifty is also now 47 points. So 24,000 is being threatened. So this one 170, trail your stop losses. Okay. Trail your stop losses. 24,000 is being tested. Maybe it will go to CPR and then from there it will may come down. It went to 59 rupees here. As I was speaking, it was 26. From there, in one spike, it went to 59 rupees. If there is a run on 24,000 call writers, no, it will go and settle at only 24,200. Or this will be a bull trap. Okay. Mm. 24K, I think they will like to cross that and then test those prices and then come down. This is what I was saying, no, sudden green candles will be there today or sudden red candles. Hmm. What a spike. How many? Super. Darshan, super. How about others? How about others? First trade, 32 points. Super. How about others? Though if you got stopped out, don't re-enter, etc. and all. Wait for it to cross this line. So far, 2 candles it has failed, correct? Once it crosses about 995, or you can now, once it crosses 2419 and all, no, can blindly get in, because then it will go all the way to R3, R5 also. It can go even to R5. So if you got stopped out, just wait. Made some 20 30 points, happy, stay out. Happy and stay out. That's it. See that? All that will happen. Now they will take it all the way down again towards our yellow line, magic line. And then from there the support will come. That this put side pivot points remains the same. One candle from 29 rupees, that 24,000 call, no, went to 59 rupees, 30 points straight in one candle. Today, all these kind of magics will keep happening. Above 99, 24,000 put can go up to 135. It's already gone by 99 already. Yeah, above 99. Up, down, up, down. So don't wait for too long. For 15 points, 20 points, if you are getting, Simply take it, pocket it, wait for the next turn. That's all. Okay. Mm, mm. First, okay. If it goes below 924, then it will go all the way down to test 895. That is our magic line. I think it should test our magic line once again. And then from there, whether it reverses and goes up or goes below, we don't know. We have to wait and see. Full trap, exactly, on all indices. You can be very sure. That is why I said if you immediately as soon as you enter, either create a stop loss and then have that order open ready or a cover call and then immediately have a target of 15 to 20 points, square off that. You can see very clearly couple of, this is in 15 minutes. Oh, sorry, 1 2 3 4 5 6. So in 30 minutes it has from 888 it has gone to 998, 100 points up. Now another 50 points down. This is how it will behave, and this will be more uh, it will be much bigger like this as the day progresses. You see one big jump, immediately don't be in expectation there will be one more big jump. Usually one big jump happens, you trail, and if you got close, wait, that's all. It will keep showing you on both sides. It seems effect of Nifty rebalancing yesterday. How yesterday's will affect today here? Option. If yesterday has been buying and selling has been done, how it will affect today's index? I fail to understand. It can't be no. Option. How can it be? Yesterday's buying and selling, how it can affect today's this thing? If they are buying and selling today, yes. Yesterday's rebalancing cannot affect today, no. Correct. It is not logical. There is no major change in US futures. European futures are strong. All are in green. That's the only thing I can see. Okay. Los Angeles descendants can try 24,000 CE as well as 24,000, 23,900 PE, both at 30 rupees. But no, let it come down to 15 rupees. Both will at some point will come down to 15 rupees. That is 23,900 PE and 24,000 CE. If you are no, you know, if you feel like you can put some money on the slot machine, if it both comes down to 15, then you can have a blast on one side. Wait for it to decay. Now, if you buy in the expectancy that one side move will come, before that decay will happen. So, when the actually move comes, already 50% would be gone. So, wait for 15 rupees, let it come to 15. Then you can take a punt on that. But anyway, I will tell you around 2 o'clock. Those who have made money, just stay away because you are not getting your see. Now, watch very closely. Okay, just listen. For when it was making clean candles, we made money. Let me repeat. When it was making clean red candles, we made money. When it made again clean green candles, we made money. In between, once you start seeing dojis and red candles, green candles, etc., that is the time you should divorce your mouse. Just take your hands off, do something else. If you are itching for trading, etc., and all, good luck to you. Then you should be having a steep stop loss. 24K should be your stop loss, and you should take a punt on the short side. It can come down here again. Whether it goes below or magic line or not will be your question. Maximum it will come to our magic line. At that time, you should enter exit your short term. Okay. Above 98, 24,000 PE can have run up to 130. Above 98. That means it should go below our magic line. That time 24,000 PE can be at 98. Then you can take a punt. But from there it can come down. Let it sustain above 98. Then you can enter. Mm. This is what some traders are saying. Okay. It may come down to 23,888 now. Mm. Once it goes below 924, those who are carrying any short position, taken short position, be ready to close once it comes near magic line. If it goes below magic line, then magic line should be your stop loss. Mm. crude is making red candles. So there is a possibility if it goes below that 72 line, no, our market can really shoot up. That time I was just searching on other any other newses. Is there anything which is I don't know how much more this Trump will lie, yeah. Trump claims that there was a meeting in Doha. Immediately, Iran says Iran denies any meeting at Doha. I don't know. That fellow seems to be an eternal liar. Whatever he says, no, he is the president of United States of America. He is lying through his teeth, just like that. Pathetic fellow, yeah. Pathetic fellow. Mm. businessman means why should he lie? Yeah? We have seen so many businessmen. He is a president, correct? He should not be lying like this. Just like that. Just like that, how can he lie? Mm. 24,050. Just note down certain things I am telling you. 24,050 above 20. Above 20 with a stop loss of 16, 15 rupees can be tried once Nifty starts to move up. Okay. but it won't goes very quickly and all. So wait for it to really mature. Then you see, we can always keep showing you that as if it is going to cross and all, but it won't. See this? That fellow would have walked away now. This is what yesterday afternoon, correct? Around 2 o'clock or something, 1 o'clock something, I think I drew this. So somebody who has sold yesterday, he will be sitting at a 4.2 thousand rupees profit. He can walk away now. First, at least he can close 24,100 CE. And as the Nifty goes up, he will close 24,000, 23,900 PE also. Probably 6,000 rupees he will walk away per lot. So the combined premium selling both, I am not sure how much will be the premium. Let me try out somewhere. Place order. No, ICICI doesn't have all this thing. Let me see whether strategy where I can try. Or options, analytics, scalper, strategy builder. Now very tightly from 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock, Nifty will be very tightly managed, up down 10 points, 20 points. So suddenly 4-5 points decay will happen in your call side or put side, whichever you are taking. One candle will be enough for you to lose 5 to 10% just like that. Okay, so be careful. This is the time where maximum loss takes place. Better to avoid trading now. We are not getting any clean candles. Correct. So if we are taking any short position below our magic line, then this will be the first stop. Okay, so it is not a big run from 924 to 885, something like the day low. Okay, in fact, we can change this now, this Fibonacci line to the day low actually. Okay, so there is now it can come down up to this if it goes below 925 and also below our magic line. Now both are at the same junction. 924 is the junction to watch out. The US futures is still up only, but the Nasdaq, which was 120 points up, now has become 60 points. But European futures are all in green. Crude is making red candles. Things are good, but we don't know whether our market will react and go to that level or not. Hmm? So from 852 to 24,000, they took it up 152 points. Now they will bring it down to 152 points. Okay. And now all the call that has been sold from and around 24,000 and 23,950. No people would have played for breakout, and they are saying okay और ऊपर जाएगा 24,000 200 जाएगा करके all will be buying, all will be taken out in couple of candles once it goes below 924. If it goes below 924, it will quickly come down to first to the original erstwhile Fibonacci line, that is around 65 or something. Then it will come down. Sorry. Yeah. Otherwise, it should return from here if market wants to go up. Looks like there is no alignment, so everything is neutral. So it is totally in operator's hand. ऊपर जाएगा नीचे जाएगा किसी को नहीं मालूम है कहाँ जाएगा. Heavy PE rating at 23,900. Okay. Okay, Bharat. So then market will kind of should stop around that point, but it will go down to 88 and then come back. If there is heavy PE rating at 23,900, no. What it will do is they will keep writing now. They will keep writing it till it goes to 23,880. Okay. From there, boom, one more green candle like the earlier one, two couple of green candles, all the way up, finish up all those put buyers. India is a put loving country, remember? And couple of green candles will wipe out everybody's profit there in that put, and then again one more downswing. No news market is the best market for operators, option writers. Then they can swing it any side, correct? Let me get some water. Huh? As of now, 23,900 and 23,950. It will spend, right, sir? Yes, Bharat. It will spend time there. So, which side the market will go, we don't know. Whether it will go up and take out 23,000 or 24,000, or it will go down again to 23,900 and 800, we don't know. So now we can see everything is in neutral case. So they will follow premiums just like that. And suddenly one big candle will come. Once there is accumulation, then sudden one drop or one climb up will come. That will eat up all that, 1 or 2 million call rating. So you all you need to do is go to Zerada or this thing, no, where you can get a volume profile on the right side of the chart. Okay, as the price goes up, you can see the chart and where is the concentration of heavy volume. Okay, for each of the put or call, and you will very clearly see that it goes up and it will come back to that zone. And it's not all small sum. Okay, couple of 3-minute candle you will find for 10 rupees, 14 rupees, but volume will be 5 million, 6 million, 50 lakhs. 10 rupees means what? 5 crores. No, it's not small sum. Everybody will lose only 1,000 rupees or 1,200 rupees, but 2 million people will lose that. That is the problem. Yeah, okay, I'm losing 650 rupees, 700 rupees, 10 point choda, 15 point, 11 point, 12 point choda, fine. But you see the volume, it will be 4 million, 5 million. That is where the game is fully played. That is precisely the reason no Nirmala Sitharaman increased STT dramatically there, because their buy and sell orders no cover orders are in millions. Sell at 29, buy at 20, 1 million. So that is how the order is put. Unfortunately for them, there is no news today, no news day for today. Correct. US futures all flat, you know. So not much activity. So it can be played around whichever way they want. First, they should expand this Nifty. Yeah. This is ridiculous. 50 number, within 50 and all. You manage 10 stocks, 8 stocks, ready. You shake the Nifty like 1% up and 1% down. What more you want? 1% Nifty up means at the money, in the money, and all gone, 60 rupees, 70 rupees. Correct. They should expand it to 200 shares, and then the total market cap will be dramatically high. And if you want to move 10% of market cap that you have to move will be such a huge sum. People with 1 billion, 2 billion cannot come and play. That is what Giant Street and Minium did. They simply put 2 billion and collected 4 billion and walked away. I sincerely think, no, maybe some of our big HNIs have stakes in those companies, and they have the influence here in SEBI, and they are also a part and parcel of Jane Street and Millennium Fund. Very possibility, no? Who knows? There will be some HNI club, each fellow putting 50 crores or 100 crores, some 100 people. So that will be almost what? 10,000 crores, almost 1 billion. That is how hedge funds work, no? Basically. Your minimum ticket size is, I think, 10 crores or 20 crores. Mhm. Crude happily going up, coming down, going up, coming down. Mhm. 12:30. Let us see where the. So 900, lot of put rating is taking place. So that is a good sign. So between 950, so these two only 900, they may attempt and go down once to collect more put. That can happen. Again, they may try to go up 24K and then try to make more calls. See, the tendency of Indian option buyers, many of the people whom I talk, they always look out for a breakout or a breakdown. Okay? फाड़ के नीचे गया, फाड़ के ऊपर गया तो we will make lot of money. They are always trying to get that one big trade. They will get out of 10 trades or 15 trades, they will get one big trade. But the rest of the 14 trades will be an average loss trade that will be much, much more than the big trade profit. That is one of the reasons from September when we started, we kept on saying aim only for 20 points, 25 points in a day, keep quiet. Aim only for 20 points, 25 points, and keep quiet. green candles in some medium sized green candles in crude. If the next is a clean red candle below 924, no, then the day low will be tested again. Then stick to your put side. So we have got a red color coming up in the red shade. So maybe for some time Nifty will be in the negative mode. So those who are taking short position, as long as it doesn't cross above 924, you continue to hold your short. It may not go down. It may slightly struggle go, without, your put prices may not go up since there is heavy selling going on here. Absolutely no momentum on any side. If you got stopped out, simply wait. Let momentum show either short or long, then immediately take. Otherwise, what will happen is each candle will be big doji candle like the last two candles, and it will 1 second it will show you 600 rupees profit and one lot, and next second it will be 900 rupees loss. It will oscillate, swing up and down, up and down. So that will eat up whatever you earned in the morning. So those who have got 30, 40 points, 50 points, etc., and all, keep quiet. Probably around 240, no, we can always try out something. Not before. From now 12:30 to 2:30 is the maximum loss period for option buyers. Nobody will be able to predict whether it will go up, come down, especially on a monthly expiry. See the size of candles now. Each will be 50 point, 50, 60 point candles now. You will get many such candles. The previous candle is 931. Yeah, okay. That is not, that's a small candle. 931 to 911, 20 points. This one is 929 to, sorry, 940. Sorry, previous one was 937 to 911, 26 points. This one is 944 to 917, 27 points. Now it's going up. No firm trend. Stay away. Next candle, if it is a clean green candle above our magic line, but magic line is slightly tilted above, so there is a possibility again Nifty will go and test 24K. No, it is still starting at the basis at only magic line. It has to be a clean green candle above magic line. That is not the case. Maybe next candle will be, but first thing, trend is now becoming long. Momentum also should become long, and the top 10 shares. See, while I was trying to check for some hero zero trades, no. See, many of the calls are nearby to the breakout point. Okay. That is telling me, for example, 24,050, no? It is at 13 rupees 30 paise. Okay. The breakout point is 17 rupees 50 paise, something like that. So those can come very quickly. And 23,900, that is still. Actually, above 23,900 C is now again, if it stays above 74 or something like that, it can have a blast. All are in the verge of trying to break out range. Okay, maybe that is for by design to try to sell more. But if suddenly one big green candle comes, no, my view is that this 23,995, the day will be taken out. It will go towards this 24,19. Only it has to cross this 959. Then very quickly it will go to 24,019. But today is monthly expiry. So all tricks will be played in all tricks in the game will be played without any hesitancy. So and decay also will be very high between 1 to 230. So It is easy for them to gobble up premium. Let me check my engines. If any of my engine has a no open positions here. Neither Nifty nor Sensex. Hmm. It is all option premium decay time now. Okay, from 1 o'clock to 2:30. Even if you are very compulsively you are trading, reduce your number of lots drastically this period. Okay, don't think that there will be a big jump will come and all. Till 2:30, I am not expecting any major change unless this point is crossed 959 or 924. They will keep it within these two lines. These two lines till 235. So you'll be keep buying and the decay will happen even just by Nifty being in the same place. The decay will happen rapidly. Let it, by chance it goes, let it go, because it is better not to lose money. Correct. There is no point in losing money when we know it is not moving any side. Simple. Stay put. Mm. So let me draw the box now so that I think many of you, once they see a box, that will be good. This is the area where you will lose all your profits. How much ever you try buying in the edge, at the top, try to buy put, all that scalping which I keep talking about in normal day, even if you do that, you will lose. Take it granted from me, you will lose money. See, our magic line is also telling it is flattening. Okay, there is no direction there. I keep repeating. So for each time you have to see the extension, how it is happening. If it is curving up, then you can always expect some upward movement. If it is curving down, you can take it for granted. Also, it depends upon where Nifty price is. Okay. For example, it is flattening and then curving down, and then it is start making red candle, then put side will come. If it is curving up and then green candles, it will go up. Otherwise, if it is flattening, you will get lot of doji. Mm. 24,000 has got 4.33 crores, and 23,900 has got 3.44 crores. It doesn't look like it is going to break any side. Let it break. Is making green candle, red candle, green candle. As I said, within this box, you will lose only money. Within this box, if you trade, you will lose money. Wait for Nifty to cross that 959 and take a long position, or wait for it to go below 924 for you to short. It can be moved any side by just shorting Reliance and Bharti Airtel. So technically, like we with our own screener, we are able to tell which stock is stronger and which is weaker. Correct. So of the top 50 stocks, the people who want to manage index, and they will also know, they will have the complete in-depth details about volume, spike, this, etc., regime, market regime. So when to pump in money, when is the weak point to pump in money? No, nowadays maybe the small level algo trading may not win money, lot of money, but all these big players, their supercomputers and all, split second, it can take decision, get in, get out. good. No, last 6 candles is making no green candles only. If that has gone, that has suddenly made some red candles, then we can say okay, our market will go up. But it is sluggishly making green candles. See the amount lost. This 23,900 PE and 24,100. Yesterday to today, 5,000 rupees straight. Now we can simply close call, and once the market somewhere goes up for 10 rupees or something, you can close the put also. Matter over. So you will simply walk away from yesterday to today, 5,000 rupees. So let me try to find out what would have been the margin requirements. I think I was trying to do that sometime back. Options, strategy, analytics, build a strategy builder, create strategy, build strategy. So 23,900 put, 23,900 put sell. Okay. And 24,100 call sell. Apply. So 2 lakhs, 2.03 lakhs is the this thing would have been required yesterday. So somebody who has put 10 lakhs, correct? So meaning 5 lots. So yesterday to today for 10 lakhs, he would get 25,000. That's it. Without making any sweat. He will simply walk. You would have, now if he closes, he will make. Can you please check levels for 2:15 p.m. sir? What 2:15 p.m.? How to check 2:15 p.m.? We let it come. No, time is only one. No, Bharat. I don't understand. See, 2:15 p.m. Levels for 2:15 p.m. At 9:50. Okay, okay. At 2:15 you want to check. No problem. We'll check. 1 more hour is there. No. So I was talking about this. Uh, so 2 lakhs, 25,000. 10 lakhs means 25,000 in a day. Close. So every other day, 25,000 is what? Almost 2.5% in one day, no? Yesterday to today. So in a week, if he gets 8% means like this, if he gets 8% or 10%, that's enough. Correct. That will be 2 lakhs in a week. Okay. Bharat, I hope I got your this thing. So you are saying, can you check, please check levels for 250 means At 215 you want me to check, correct? Why 215? 215 nothing will happen. If you are talking about any, what do you call, hero zero and all, we should check only at 245, 250, not before. Yes, yes. 245. Sir, your view on margin based long term stock buying and investing. It seems some people do without keeping stop loss in a few selected good stocks. Yes, option. That is what you call no, MTF, correct? Margin trade, margin funded stocks, correct? MTF, margin trading funding. That's good, provided you have a clear view what is going to be the target. Okay, you can't simply buy something and keep and expect the market will go up, etc. like that. You should be very, very clear it is going up. Okay, and then definitely, because stocks definitely move 3-4%, and varying between nowadays I think between 8% to 12% you are getting the funding. It is good only thing is you have to keep track of charges, etc., and ensure that after interest also you are getting that. So you should know what should be the minimum price for the month that you should expect. For example, let us assume you want to buy Reliance 1300, correct? Okay, we'll take Reliance 1300, and 12% means around 12 to 13 rupees, 1%. So 13 rupees will be the monthly interest. So if you are buying tomorrow for the next month, this thing, okay, 25th, this month to next month, what you should be able to get is, now you are buying at 1300. You should have a minimum target of 1230, I mean 1330 to 1335. So then what will happen? 12 rupees will, that the broker will get, balance 20 to 15 rupees to 20 rupees you will get. So you should be clear. But if it reverses, 1300 to the, then you should have, then from that point itself you are losing money only, because after you buy it reverses, because already there is a, of course, some people charge, I think they charge per day only. It should not be a problem. So you have to every day, one rupee to 50 paise, like that cost will get added up. So you need to keep track and see whether you are making the money, or you can see the mark to mark profit, calculate interest, and then exit. It is not bad, provided you have a deep understanding of stocks. Okay. No, I have done that. To be very, very honest with you, I have done that for many stocks. In fact, one of my best trade was on Adani Enterprises. Okay, Adani Green, they didn't give margin funding, but Adani Enterprises, they gave margin funding, but it crashed. It came down to almost 2017. Okay, but I couldn't buy at 1017. I could buy at 1200 or 300, 1300 or something. Then I sold it around 9900 to 2000 and came out. Okay, that was very good. L&T also was good. Z also was good. Where I lost money was on one of the IT stock, couple of the IT stocks. Okay, there it went down, unfortunately. Not IT. Let me be very clear. I don't exactly remember, but that was kind of a loss making, because after I bought, within 1 week it went below my cost. I thought it will recover. It never recovered. And after by that month end, more than 4% or 6% was loss, including interest. See, now you will see whether since it is within the box, without moving anything, your option prices will collapse. Your option prices will collapse. Okay. That is what monthly expiry will do for you. Still, it is showing only green tint. So it is not saying that market is going down. Let us see. Thanks for the details. I saw a video recently, Mr. Mahesh Chand Kaushik, for trial on stocks like S Bank, Dr. Reddy, BEL, NSP, etc. Okay, okay. See, option student, you should keep checking our Telegram channel. You can see the percentage that I shown. Okay, today is 30th. Maybe tonight, tomorrow, or no, during course of this week, I will put the next lot. What has been the percentage? So those were 22%, 10%, 11%, 17%, like that. The returns have come. So those screeners is probably you can try, but I am not a SEBI registered guy. That is only a computer driven list. You can try with a very small quantity, do some paper trading and see whether it is coming or not, etc. Then you take positions. Okay. Do some levels of paper trading before you plunge your money into it. So we are trying to change that screener. One another aspect is only purely our magic line, above and below magic line. We want to come up with five stocks. Okay, that is there in a day chart with how much conviction and confidence it has crossed the magic line, or when crossed down on the magic line, we want to create a just five stocks list, because just going up is not fine. Man, it should go with momentum. So, but slightly tricky. Particularly in a day chart, certain data are not getting. We are not getting certain data. So once we get that, probably we will start publishing that. So those stocks yesterday, meaning mornings, you will get probably every other day or third, second day or third day. We'll start publishing. What that will do is it will tell you yesterday it made a clean green candle above our magic line in a day chart of a stock. Okay. Because we have seen that. No, let me kind of take you through. One stroke, it is going down. So those who have taken short positions based on this price movement, now it can come down all the way if the next candle is below 924. Okay, I doubt that will be the case, but yeah, definitely they are only short term only. Okay, the thing is, why we are giving is, if you are having the stock, no, you should exit. I am not telling you to short. I am not telling you to short. Let us assume five stocks it gives. Yesterday it made a clean red candle below our magic line. What it means is, if you are having that stock in portfolio, it would be better to exit and keep looking at again when it will come up. Correct. That was the reason we wanted to publish both. Okay. Here. So this is Reliance. Reliance is in neutral. HDFC Bank long. Bharti Airtel neutral. State Bank of India long. ICICI Bank clear long from this position. So, for example, what our this thing would have given is on 10th June, it would have told that ICICI Bank has made a clean green candle above our magic line. That's all. So then let us assume somebody has entered. Okay, then they have to only keep that as the stop loss and hold. What will happen now? Today they will be sitting with from this point, which is at 1256, now at 1373. It is almost 15-12% or 14%. Correct. TCS again, once it has made candle here, or in fact no, you could have sold it here itself, not shorting. You would have exited here if you are keeping it here at 3055. Almost 1000 rupees would have got saved. Okay, then Bajaj Finance again, if you had entered at the day close here, what is the price? Closing at open close 945. Okay, if you have got it at 945, 55 rupees, 5%. 945 is on 15th June, 15 days, 5%. Okay, L&T short, I mean in the sense it is long, but today close, if it makes tomorrow, if it makes a clean red candle, then you should exit. Hindustan Unilever, already it has become clean red candle, so today evening you should already exit. See here, you would have exited probably here. This would have been the first day when it has made a clean red candle below. What was the closing price? At 1530. 500 rupees, 50% would have got saved. ITC, neutral, Kotak Bank. Now today it is making the first red candle. So those who have Kotak Bank should exit and then wait. Wait for the price 404 to come up. Axis Bank, again today it is making red candle, going below. Hindustan Copper, you would have come out here. In fact, you would have come out here first day at 610. So 503. Maruti, it is making tomorrow, it will make a clean green candle, then maybe the entry point will come. ONGC, 236, you would have got out at 293. Mahindra, tomorrow only, today it's a red candle. Titan, tomorrow only, even though it is long now. Trent, you could have got in here at 3006. 3006 is the closing price. But actually, you would have got the next day opening price 2853, because you would have got this thing here next day 2853 you would have got in. Now it is 3268, 10%. Again, that is in 17th June to 2 weeks. Venugopal, don't ask me, get me into trouble. I am only showing my screeners. 1 second. Delhi, DLF down. Tata Cap, super. You would have got in here. Tata Capital at 306. It is 361. Ultratech, neutral. Don't do anything. Or you would have got in here. Probably you will have stop loss. If it comes to 11,154, you should exit. City Union Bank, tomorrow. Today by close, Indian Oil Corporation will be a exit. La Opala. Okay, let us see. G Shipping, PFC, Indigo. From this date, that is on 15th June, 4567 to 5363. Hindustan Zinc, where is that? Exit here, 637, 531, all in just 15 days. TVS Motor, it is taking time. Wow, Today closer. Actually, it would have entered here at 5360. 3360. It is 3487. Just screen share. Sure, sure, sure. That is the power of magic line. That is the power of magic line. Here you go, Venugopal. Okay. It is actually neutral because today it has just not made a clean red candle. Tomorrow probably it will make. And but going by it, so we will also see how long, how many candles it has maintained. We are trying to go and look back 200 candles and check how many times it made clean candles, etc. It is slightly complicated, but once we come up with it, probably we will start sharing it. Okay, so this is how you do. Okay, option student. See, it has not left the box. I was so confident. I said this box will remain till 2:30. Another 1 hour. Mm. Thanks, SR. List of stocks in AP option Telegram were not there in the screen shown. So that is different, yeah. That is a simple screener. This is a yellow. This is a different. This is for yellow line up and down. That is out of 200 stocks, which are all the top 10 stocks that you can get into for short term. That is what it is. Okay, that is not, that is got multiple indicators checking. Many days we get only 4 stocks, 5 stocks like that. It won't. You will see that you won't get 10, even 10 stocks, because that is vetted so many times. Okay, so those are all for 1 to 3 months kind of a game. Okay, these are all that you keep entering, exiting, keep entering, exiting. Okay, don't confuse between what the list I have shown and what is coming in AP options Telegram channel. Hello. Yeah, tell me. Yeah, fine. Now is the time we should get a big red candle in crude. That will push the market up. See, 23,900 CE, if it sustains above 70 for 1 or 2 minutes, then it can go first up to 95, then it can go all the way up to 132. About 72 it should sustain, but it is at 61 or something like that. I don't know, because it is up down happening. Ideally speaking, you should even if you're getting in there, first you check your whether price is above our magic line or not. If it is not above magic line, then again one tumble down will happen. So any call now, unless and until it is clearly above our magic line, do not enter. In the same way, any put, do not enter. Just because it is going up and all, don't worry. It will show you as if it is pumping up. If you are watching the option prices, come back immediately, check whether our price is above our magic line. Okay. between 2 and 2:30, around 2:10 to 2:20, you will find suddenly that IV collapse happening. Okay, so be careful at that point of time. Nothing will happen. No, the Nifty will be just standing still, but your option premiums will slowly collapse. Both, not only call or put, depending irrespective, the IV collapse will happen. I don't know why it exactly happens between 2:15 and 2:30. Unless there is a big vertical move up or a vertical move down, usually you will find that time that it is in the sideways kind of a market, and then you will find it is collapsing. Anyway, before 2 o'clock, they will try to take it up above this 25,959. There is a possibility that can happen. So one more round off from 125 to 160 it has given. Now I don't know whether 170 should also come, provided Nifty crosses this point 959. Wait for the next candle. If it is a clean green candle above our magic line, then Nifty will go all the way up to 995. So it is struggling at 900 Nagpur. There is a sudden big green candle in the crude here. Despite that, our market is going up. I don't know why. It is I know, almost 40 cents. Yeah, 30 cents this thing. Maybe market is ignoring that. Finance Ministry has approved an outlay of 1.2 lakh crores for the India Semiconductor Mission. Okay. See, that was not above our magic line here. This candle, I was expecting that it will open above magic line. It is not. Hey, that is a very big compared today. This is a big candle. I don't know any news on the Gulf front. Probably this is the biggest candle of couple of days here. Hmm. Above magic line only any call position. Okay. Now the decay will be really strong. Careful. There is no alignment. So absolutely no momentum. This is the best situation for the operators. It will simply, your premiums will vanish. Crude, no news, only inverse okay. Head and shoulder pattern spike. Okay. Even our market seems to be ignoring also. So Okay, 950 CE. Okay, just keep watching. I think above 43 now, and 950 PE again above 54. So there is a better chance of call happening than put, because the call side is nearer to the breakout point. But you wait. Okay, it may rush towards 42, but again it has to sustain above 43 for quite some time for it to really go up. Because once it crosses 45 and sustains above, no. See, the target is big. First stop is at 90, 90, 91. The next stop is 122. But let it sustain above 43. Okay. That will happen only if Nifty crosses 959. So you can don't look at option price now. Look at only the Nifty chart. If Nifty makes a green candle above magic line, because there is alignment. Okay, whichever there is a long alignment is there. Now it has to only go up and cross 959. Then you enter into short any long positions. Till such time, it will show as if it is going to go up, then collapse will happen. See, it was this candle itself from 38, it has now gone down to 26. That is the problem. See, long call, short, put. So keep on, it will giving you both sides. But it will never sustain, it won't jump, it won't, the premiums won't move. You will find red candles, green candles, but call price won't move much. Put price won't move much for you to really trade. As long as it is in the box, stay away. See, that alignment is also gone. Briefly it was there. Intra-bar itself, it has changed into from all green to 3 red. That is the level of volatility in the market. That tells you stories. Correct? that you cannot depend on. No, within 5 minutes, the situation is changing so dramatically. Stay away. This is monthly expiry. This is not a joke. Mm. 2 o'clock. There can be again between 2 and 2:30. It will make green, red candles. Okay. Between 2 and 2:30. All the adjustment will be done. Then it is only dance. From 2:30 to 3:30, it will be only dance. Up, down, up, down. PE 23, 950 PE above 54. Then first stop 65, second stop 103. It may go to 54 and then reverse. It is above 54. Keep a trailing stop loss of that, okay? Because it can reverse quickly also. So 888 again getting tested. So if it collapses, it will go to 880 to 852. Okay. So that is at 76 rupees now. Trail your stop losses close. Yeah, crude is spiking. Below 2380, it will go on test 854. Next drop will be to 252. I mean 852. Once it goes below this particular line's low point, that is, if it goes crosses 880, it takes out 880, 852 will come. So 304 also will come again. So that 950 PE is at 74 rupees. Trail with some 64 or 67, something like that. Okay, minimum, because once 5 comes means it will eat up entire profit. Okay, so if you have taken that 950 put, is already some 20 odd points. So trail. If 880 is taken down, then only 852 will come. Otherwise, it can always reverse. That 880, no, it is our Balarsha, correct? So that is why. I feel that it will come and test this point, the low day low again. Looks like that it wants to test. So hold on. Each candle, it is a clean red candle only, and if the low of that candle, high of that candle is taken out, immediately exit. Otherwise, you continue to hold because it may jump up down, but looks like it wants to go down because we have got the third candle alignment here. So where is that put that I gave? It is at 62 rupees. If 852 is taken out, then all the way to 816. So 304 looks like he's coming. Once it breaks below our Balarsha 800 Balarsha, you see how quickly it will go to 800 Nagpur, and also the spike in your option premium. It has to break that 880. But the only issue is that 23,900 has got enormous amount of put rating. If they are taken, if they try to defend, that means it will come back to 23,900. Crude is making only green candles. This is the time decay will start happening to your call prices as well as put prices. Four candles got defended at 880. Okay, so if any candle breaks down, then it will straight to 852 or even to 818 in no time. This is the fourth candle that 880 is getting defended. See the spike in option prices. In 1 second, it went some that 64 rupees to 80 rupees, 85 rupees, just like that. It will come to 852. Again, 880 is getting defended. Okay, so that is now keep your 264 or around 250 as your stop loss. Once if this put price comes anywhere near 250, 1 second, let me check exactly. I will tell you that where it should be. 257. If it comes to 257, close all your puts. If this representative put comes anywhere near 257, close all your puts. After that, there will not be any strength. Okay. See the jump from that point. This is what I said. All that will happen now. Okay, so you can't. Wow. From this one to that is why I said 150 or 252 it should immediately collapse. Then this one got up. Now there is this big trade. Yeah, short covering only, but this is expected. I said no 230 again. That one simultaneously came up when this crashed. The other one which I gave on 23 900, correct? I think 950 CE. Where is that? I don't have that. It is still at, it's not. It has to be sustaining above 37. Then only it will go up. That 950 CE. Otherwise, from here again, the market can come down. So all the dance is now the full dance only. Oh, now it is pumping above 33, above 34. This will be good actually. That is 950 CE. 950 CE will be good about that. Maybe Nifty will end between 950 plus or minus only. It looks like that. Those two only, the 950 CE and PE now. Earlier, remember when we initially talked about it, it was almost 70 odd rupees, 90 odd rupees. Now it combined premium is just 44. Okay, now you don't know which one will go up because it is seems to be 230. Now we'll wait. Okay. See, the point that you people should note is around 3 o'clock, don't carry any calls. We have seen consistently across 4 5 days that at 3 o'clock there is always a drop down, correct? There is always a drop down. So unless no, we are very sure on which side the market is going to go, they can simply take it up down between 920 and 970, and then make those two really zero. Okay, above 950, keeping 950 as your stop loss, you can try calls. Below 950, if it is making red candle, keeping 950 as your stop loss, try put. Both, but both are very, very risky as far as I am concerned. So it went up to more than 170, this 23,800. So it is so far some 3 or 4 times, both have, totally 3 or 4 trades have come. Hmm? Still, it has not left the box. You can see it has not left the box. And also, it is not making a clean green candle above our magic line. Even now, anything can happen. If it leaves 959, no, then you see you got up to 24,019. What about Prakash? Don't ask me a specific share here. I can't talk about that. I am not a SEBI registered guy to give you any stock specific advices. Okay. Remember, around 250, if you are having any short position, immediately put a bit wider stop loss. Without stop loss, don't approach any call trades at 3 o'clock, because there is every possibility there can be, because they have been selling, correct? See, we can see even on so they bought sold for 1350 crores, and today's month end, we don't know what other big action can take place at 3 o'clock. To be on the safe side, anything near 250 or something, around 250, 2 o'clock, I mean 50, then if you have any call side, either have a close stop loss or exit. And I'm not telling you to take any put, because I don't know whether the drop will happen or it will simply be a blast, because crude has started making a red candle again. Okay. And it is yet to leave the box also. So the call side will get only strength if it crosses above 959. As long as it is below 959, again it can come down to this point. Huge volumes are getting traded. Again 35, 36 rupees only. This 950 CE, above 36 only it will have strength. It doesn't look like. Okay. And 950 PE, what is happening? P is that it has to go up to 47 for it to have any strength. Now this is the first clean green candle above magic line. Okay. But till wait for this to cross this box. The box is not crossed, then there is no option for you. Just before 3 o'clock, there will be some bump up they will do. So don't get caught on a call side. Even if you are having a call because it is making a clean green candle, have a stop loss. Without stop loss, do not approach 3 o'clock on call side. Before 3 o'clock, a bump up is expected. Okay, then what happens after 3 o'clock is anybody's guess. If like yesterday they sell only 1,000 crores or something like that, there can be a brief drop and then Nifty can continue to go up. That is one scenario. If there is an excessive selling because since being the month end etc., then there can be a drop down. So be prepared for both, but it will be very volatile. If we have already made money etc., try some OTM call or put. Okay, don't get into any at the money, in the money calls or put. It can hit you very badly. So let us assume you have made some 30-50 points today from the morning. You don't mind sacrificing 1,000 or 1,500 rupees. Buy a OTM put or a OTM call depending upon what you think will happen. Okay, don't have at the money, in the money etc. There can be a bad then you may give up. You will give up the entire thing what you have earned from the morning. Okay, why? We can always come back tomorrow to do something better. No. Nifty might test. Let me see. Given that it is not able to break this box, no, I doubt that will happen here. I doubt whether that will happen. Well, there is possibility because crude is making red candle, but it has to make a very big red candle for it to happen. Then we may see a bigger fall. Okay. even before it has seems to have started. Huh? Anyway, trailer. What is this message? Hey, the ICICI Direct is crashed. Somebody is messaging me. ICICI Direct has crashed, is it? I think ICICI's site has seems to have crashed. Hmm. Hmm. 950 C, both C and P, still very much low, very below the this thing. Okay. For example, 950p, there is a blast only above 45, and 950 CE, that is above 33. Both are far away from a hero zero situation. So I'm only checking that now and then, but we don't know where, which side it is going to move. Hmm? ICICI net banking was having issue of normal operation sometimes back. Some small change were not going through. Timeouts were happening, etc. Not sure it is related to ICICI direct crash. Anyway, ICICI direct crash. I think somebody messaged me saying, asking, sir, is it crashed? So I tried my account. What I am getting is HTTP server error 503. So I am getting that. Now be careful with your calls. Another 2 or 3 minutes, okay? Have either a stop loss on both sides, okay? See that? See that? See the drop. That is why I said be careful and kind of. I don't know. It is looks like it is wants to test once more the lows. One stroke. That is why I said 3 o'clock. So now 3 o'clock candle, we don't know where it is going to be. Okay. Wow. Still going down rapidly. Enjoy the ride. I said no, it will go down. Enjoy the ride. I don't know how many of you got the numbers correctly and got into put. I said it will go down. That is what is actually happened. 103. Wow. That's 83. The 23,950 is now at 104. I said 33 rupees. I said you should buy. I don't know how many of you have taken that, noted down and taken it. Hmm. 112 now. Wow. Looks like it wants to test 916. So all 304 and all has come finally. I said there will be a big drop. Exactly, that is what has actually happened. Hmm. To be on the safe side, I gave both sides. Now, that's all. I think both has reached. This one I gave 103. Actually, it went up to 115, 119. I believe it has gone to 119. Now, if you already made the money and again on short, close, do nothing now. Don't give back anything from now to 3:30. Just close your account, look something else, or do some paper trading. It's not like that option. Yeah, there is a possibility that is standard. Now this 105, 103 is above 103. If it maintains, it can go up to 141. That 950 PE, but it has to sustain above 103. Don't get in just because I'm saying. I'm telling you, those who have got some steeper stop loss, if it stays above 103, make it 103 as your stop loss for 950 PE. Otherwise, it should return from there back to 65 or something like that. So keep at least close stop loss of 90 or 95. Those who are continue to have your puts. ICICI is gone. Looks like Nifty wants to turn 23,816. Don't try anything funny now. Okay. All done and dusted. So I think it is Sensex and Bank Nifty. So Nifty all 3.4% down. Crude is making a green candle. So don't carry forward any long because of this is a monthly expiry, etc. and all. There is a possibility. No, I'm not denying that there can be some small gap up tomorrow. Why take risk? Number one, the premium for next week will be very, very heavy, high because it is month beginning first week. And at the opening, there will be a decay. At the opening, there will be a decay. No, for example, let me tell you why you should not get into there. 23. Let us assume you want to buy 23,900. Okay, call. July 7th, correct? Yeah, July 7th. See, 183 rupees. Let us assume today Nifty closes at 850 or 870, and you think tomorrow there is going to be a gap up. Even if it is no, you buy now 182 rupees, even if it opens 30-40 points, it will be only at 150, 180 only. Maybe even it will be down. Okay. That is why first 1 hour we never trade, correct? So there is a possibility. I think all now good. Nifty also wants to, I believe, go back to 900, 23,900. It is trying to make a push towards 23,900. Because this low has not been broken. This candle low has not been broken. So ideally it should also go up. Al Jazeera News. Iranian foreign ministry say no negotiation at any level with US will be held in the coming days. US representative traveling to Qatar not related to the Iran delegation trip. That is what I said. No, that Donald Duck tweeted that no, there is meeting in Doha and all that, and immediately the Iran agency Al Jazeera immediately reported Iran has confirmed no such meeting. So that fellow is a liar here. He tweets simply like, he's putting pressure. I don't know whether that is a technique for him to put pressure or no, what he wants to do. Okay, around 3:15, I will close my commentary. Okay, was a good day. I think multiple trades were there, depending upon our table, price table. If you are taken, fine. And we see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Hopefully, the people are there for the session at 1 o'clock. Hmm? Take care and bye. It's almost 3:15. Let me close the commentary portion. Hmm? Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow.